Halo guys, welcome yang sudah bergabung.
Inez, did you miss me?
Halo guys, selamat bergabung. Jangan lupa like, comment, dan subscribe. Ini namanya FF Online Next. Ada yang main nggak? Kalau ada yang main, kalau ke Mabar. Subscribe ya guys, subscribe. Ini pertama kali main ginian nih, RF Online Next. Walaupun baru 2 hari, baru ini udah banyak yang main ya. Udah, kita so asik aja ya guys ya. Gimana lah cara mainnya ini? Halo guys, halo. Bisa jalan di sini nggak? Wih, bisa dong. Naik mau. Gimana caranya? Iya, ini gimana? Mantap guys. Gas. Ya. Gas. Auto aja. Enggak lah boy. Grafiknya itu loh guys. Iya. Wih, tenang. RF Next. Ring. Grafiknya ini berbahaya, boy. Ya. Kita harus lihat animasinya satu-satu ya guys. Ya itu. Kembali ke portal. Tak boleh di skip. Awas. Oh, ya.
Got hold of the MA. Just ditch it and run.
Oh shit. Ngeri. Wah, ngapain melayang-layang dia. Yang lain ketiduran. Oh, nggak jadi ketiduran. Game apa bang? Ini RF Online bang, RF Online Next. Baru 2 hari. RF Online Mobile. Jadi lihat RF Online Mobile untuk di PC juga bisa. RF Online Next namanya. searching aja di HP Google Play atau App Store juga ada itu. Cuman ukurannya lumayan besar ya untuk kapasitas gamenya. Oke, kita lihat apa yang terjadi guys. Iya. Perih juga mata lihat. Minum obat dulu guys. Nggak bisa nggak minum obat. Halo guys. Kita disuruh ngapain lagi nih? Tempat dulu. Enggak, jalan.
Saving to database. Scanning genetic markers. Cyan gene detected. Match confirmed. Welcome, Cyan. I am Arca.
Ya, halo Arca. Tanyakan di mana Anda berada. Ya, di mana saya berada?
This is an arcane sanctuary.
Patungnya
The
bisa
very heart
ngomong,
of
Cok.
Novus, the light abyss. Do you remember fighting the Holy Stone Keeper just before you got here? Your contact with its portal linked you to the arcane network. The arcane legacy, imprinted upon your body and mind, brought you here. You are the first suitable match in
Ngomongnya
decades.
cepatan dikit, Mbak.
Now, I must ask something of you.
Pelan kali Mbaknya
A
ngomong.
powerful and deadly force unlike any other is approaching Novus. They taint all they touch. They leave only ruin in their wake.
Ya, mereka
There is only one way
hanya
to
ada
stop
satu
them.
cara untuk. Woi, gimana itu? Gimana
Find the
itu?
relics called
Temukan
arcane
relik yang
cores.
disebut inti
Scattered
arcane.
across
Oke.
Novus. Only by gathering them can we hope to stand against what's coming.
Oke.
Follow the rover. It will guide you.
Iya. Itu dong. Bentar guys. Apa ini? Halo, suaranya jelas nggak guys? Oke ya. Mana lagi kita jalan nih?
Signal breaking up.
Wih,
No, too much
udah
interference.
selesai misinya. Level 9 kita guys. Baru level 9. Kita lanjut lagi ya kan. Mau disuruh jalan sini. Santai aja jalannya, Mbak. Santai aja.
Can you hear me? Try.
Iya.
Come on, bud. Still alive?
Balas masih hidup. Masih hidup. Tenang. Apa nih? Widih. Kemana lagi? Oh, ke sini. Perasaan tadi dia lari deh. Tiba-tiba jalan. Gagal fokus kita guys. Yang nonton bantu kasih like-nya ya guys ya. Di like dulu videonya, live-nya. Dia ambil sama dia, cok. Ini deh.
Connect Are you underground? Can't pinpoint your exact location.
Yo,
See any way out? Look for any source of light.
itu betina berisik kali, Cok. Mana lagi nih? Oh, sini ya. Nah, kita berpetualang dulu. Kita harus nikmatin gamenya guys. Pada bubar ya, kemana ya? Padahal gamenya asik kok.
Hurry! Your biosuit's energy is almost depleted.
Ini orang nggak pernah ngomong apa? Oke, apa nih? Cantik dia ya. Wede, ini di mana? Di markas kah?
Nice work. The mission's done for now, so get some rest.
Aha.
A new assignment just came in. We're
Yeah,
heading
yeah,
to
yeah.
when the Holy Stone Keeper took what exact
Ya.
Arca? Arcane Network? You really saw it? That just sounds so crazy. So you have No, this is my
Skip aja dah.
Quality goods, fair prices. That's our motto.
Absen malo. Ini jual. Jangan dijual lah. Ini kemana lagi, guys? Oi bos, pergi ke markas guard.
You're up. How are you feeling? Can you move around?
Apa nih? Ngeri. Bisa ganti-ganti ya. Gitu. Bayar semua, duit semua, ya ampun. Bisa dapat baju guys. Mana nih? Jadi ambil. Bisa juga. Dia dapat baju. Dipasang, oke. Oh. Udah berganti baju gitu. Mantap gede. Udah dipasang harusnya. Dang. Ini udah pasang kan? Mana sih? Udah kayaknya. Oh, ini. Oke. Tangan, terus 7. Ngambil apa ya? Ini aja. Jadi peroleh. Oke, terus kemana? Pasang. Oh, nice. Apa nih? Oh gitu. Oke. Mulai sedikit paham ya. Oke. Ya.
I'll inform Captain Javier that you're up. Captain and the team are staying in the mining zone for the time being. They're preparing for war in case the worst happens. Most of Beladian troops have withdrawn from this border region. And in their absence, gangs have started running wild. Once you're suited up, go see the defense officer. He'll brief you on the situation and your next task.
You must be the Supreme Mercenary. I'm happy to see you're awake. A gang of armed raiders hit the warehouse, trying to steal the holy stones stored inside. The base itself is untouched, but our supply team was ambushed while moving supplies. They were attacked just outside the base. The gang is openly prowling the area, keeping us from getting near. Clear out the gang in front of the base, and search for any survivors. Are you done already? Did you find any survivors? Gosh, we'll take care of collecting our men's remains. If they left the supplies untouched, then they were after something else. Acting Commander Shira will be back from reconnaissance soon. Now that you're awake, we can put together a new plan. Could you check on the prisoners before Shira gets back? This one here was captured by Dane during the last raid.
Huh? You the new guard? Hey, I'm innocent. It was a setup. Come on, open the door for me. And pass me my gun that's over there, too. I was just making a quick stop to pick up some holy stones. Nothing more. What's a cyan merc in a biosuit doing in this Belatian dump? My friends call me Trouble, but you can call me Red Tail. Unless you'd rather go with Trouble as well? Let me out, and I won't give you any problems. And I'm not even with that gang, so who's gonna care if I go missing? Whatever. Can you at least deal with His Royal Highness next door? The poor Silverhorn baby keeps whining about his bed being too hard.
Shut it, Redtail. I'll kill you myself if you keep running your mouth. And you, Cyan Merc. Think that biosuit makes you untouchable? A lot like you died putting me in here. Do you even know my name? Name's Strews, and taking out trash-tier mercs like you is the best part of my job. You and that other one, you're both Supreme Mercenaries, right? Where did that Javier old bastard run off to? Did he finally croak in the mines? Too bad. I was hoping to see that great face of his one last time.
Don't waste your time talking to those psychos. The prison is secure, so don't worry about them. I've been trying to contact our main unit, but I can't get through. It seems like the entire south of Bellotto is caught in a major comms blackout. But we can't just sit here doing nothing. At any rate, I did some digging into the arcane cores in the base's database. They're a rare type of arcane relics with unique abilities. I suppose the force abilities of Corans are similar, in a sense.
That's a gang airship! Looks like they're coming in full force. We need to stop them!
Everyone, stay sharp.
Shira's in command. Looks like she just got back from scouting. Watch out. There's a lot of them.
That one over there must be their leader!
You kept our casualties down. Thanks for the help. My name is Shira. Shira Lumen. I'm the acting commander. Those attackers were members of the Silverhorn gang. They target fringe zones like this, where reinforcements are scarce. We can talk more later, but we have to prep for their next strike. They'll be back. When they do, we'll greet them with an ion bomb.
I've set aside the ion bombs in the inner warehouse. You can help with planting them.
All bombs are in position. The next air raid is coming soon. Wait for the right moment and detonate remotely.
Wih, apa nih bos? Apa nih? Selesai. Oke. Dan mana sih mainnya? Kok pasang? Pelindung leher sederhana.
This should keep them from getting too... But their airship is still circling nearby. I'll stay here with the troops and handle cleanup. Hopefully...
I'm okay. But the others? I'm not sure. Dane just shouted to duck. My ears are still ringing from whatever. I'll be fine since you're.
Shit! The Silverhorn gang pulled a diversion. While we were distracted, the second they blew the
Mana sih?
Ah, Redtail. She tried to break out too. But Strews shot her right before escaping. Guess that proves they weren't working together. Redtail was her weird.
Bentar.
My head.
Ah. Banyak ini, Cuk.
Those bastards took out the anti.
Ini loh. Ini yang dipakai, ini kan sorry. Ini.
Ah, you must be the mercenary Commander Shira talked about. I've been waiting for you. The gang has locked down the checkpoint ahead, so we can't get near it. Dane will be joining you. I'll provide you with the location. You've been briefed, right? The gang has taken over the checkpoint. If we take it back, our troops will have a better shot at regrouping. It's too risky to charge in blindly. It'll display a hologram replay of how they took over the checkpoint. I'll go grab the drone. In the meantime, handle the gang members around the checkpoint. Hey, over here. We're breaching the checkpoint from here. Get ready. The drone will lead the way, scanning the area. Let's sweep through it. Don't forget to keep the drone safe. Well done. The check...
There you are. The outlaws have seized the supply depot. There's a lot there we need to get back. Help my troops. Take out the enemies and secure the depot.
Clear out the gang holding the warehouse. All right, let's recover the equipment. Hurry. Wait, civilians?
Oh God, a Saiyan mercenary? Please don't shoot. We're just civilians. We were visiting the armory for a supply transport when the gang attacked. We ran and hid here to survive. Please, help us. Otherwise, we're all gonna die. Really? We're counting on you and the troops?
More incoming. My men will keep the civilians safe. You focus on stopping the gang.
Please, don't abandon us. If they capture us, we'll end up as slaves. We're not thieves. We had a business deal with the armory. We may have lost all our goods, but as long as we're alive, there's still hope.
More hostiles incoming from outside. This is the last push. Hold the line. That one must be their leader. If we take him down, the others will fold.
Didn't expect to see civilians hiding here. Dane and my troops will protect them for now. I have a lot of questions for them, but we can't just leave them behind. Let's wrap things up here. At least we secured the warehouse supplies. The gear's been sitting here for ages, but it's still in working condition. But just like the outlaws that attacked us, all sorts of groups are closing in. If we don't act fast, we might get caught in their turf war. Head out first and assess the situation. We'll catch up after we rearm with these weapons.
Diusir kita guys, diusir. Oke, misi selesai.
Stay sharp. Enemies will keep coming.
Mana agak luas sekali map ya. Luas, mapnya luas banget, luas.
These laser borks aren't ours. Someone's hacked them, and there aren't many groups capable of that.
Ambilin lah bagi lah.
It was the Somas that hacked the laser borks. They normally operate around the accretion border. They're nothing but machine. They'll attack anything that moves.
Oke, mana lagi nih? Mana lagi nih? Ramai orang. Buat
Once we take down the last of the Soma warriors,
ke satu.
we'll have a straight shot to the gate. We're wrapping up things here. We'll be on the move soon.
Mana cara ningkatnya? Ini dia. Ini gagal. Gagal.
We've handled things well so far, but the Silverhorn gang. This is our only First, we can hijack their network by stealing a low frequency. Inez will take care of setting up the. Once their network goes down, stir up as much chaos as possible to keep them distracted.
Banyak ngomong.
I'll lead my squad to infiltrate the base.
This is Inez. I've established a
Nomor
comms
kita
link through
gagal
the
loh.
rover.
Hancur
I'll
kan?
back you up.
Wih, hancur. Kacau memang kalau kayak gini.
They still have a short range signal.
Tahu hancur
Grab
aja.
a radio from one of their scouts.
Ini. Katanya disuruh ningkatin. Terus ditingkatkan. Malah hancur. Aduh.
We have a problem. They're trying to seize the base's comm center. We worked hard to disrupt their network, but if they take
Plant some explosives and set a timer.
Bentar. Kita mana kalau mau kita hancur ya? pasang dulu. Harus nambahin labnya. Ya. Iya, gimana cara buka? Aduh. Nah, ini mah. Padahal tadi ada yang setuju loh. Aneh kali, aneh. Ini apa lah ceritanya? Skill misi. Bisa. Ini koleksi ini kenapa sih? Udahlah.
Take down those guards. Use the console to open the gate. More enemies incoming! The other console too, please. Shit! That's a Silverhorn Junker! Be careful! It may look like junk, but it's quite tough.
The comms tower is down.
Mana lagi nih kita guys? Mana lagi nih?
A passer? They
Must have stolen it from the armory.
If you're done over there, come join us. We found a spot where we can rest. I'll send the coordinates.
The Beltran security area is just past this gate. And the gate is locked.
Our way out is right there, and yet it's
I heard from our...
Looks like they shut down all outside communications when they took over the base. To free the civilians, we'll need to find a way to tap into the internal system.
I found the civilians. Sending coordinates now.
They should be locked up right ahead.
Take down the surrounding guards first. We need to go in deeper to find the civilians. Use the console. My encryption key will unlock the prison.
You're here.
They're coming. They just keep coming.
Good. The gate is open. Watch the rear. How did you take down that MAU so easily? You're way stronger than I expected. I checked the airship. Looks like they sabotaged the fuel tank. We've patched it up so it will fly, but it won't get far. The Beltran security area's defense systems are still up and running. We can keep the civilians safe there until the Belado City's troops arrive.
Thank you for rescuing us. If it weren't for... I'm a little stiff from being locked up for so long, but it's nothing I can't handle. I'm not sure. Could you check? We might have...
You checked on the gate? I should have done that. Thanks. I'm fine. The biosuit kept me safe and sound. I'm a bit of... You kept if we could for now, there's... Can you take stuff?
You're here to check on us? Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt. Thanks to you. As I've said before, we had come for a business deal. I know we Karens... I can't share... By the way, I heard all... So... There you are. Since the security system, we need to update Javier and Mars about the situation here. I guess we'll have to restore the comms network first. If you need any supplies...
Quality goods, fair prices. That's our motto. Welcome. We've got... Welcome to the Cartella storage service.
Thanks for the follow!
It may not be the best, but I've got all the essentials right here.
We've patched up the comms equipment, but we still can't get through to Belado City. Looks like Silverhorn, honestly. Oh, and apparent, but we can't. Go ahead and register. I need your help.
I thought the bell up. Huh? Regret? Nah, the errands now. First, see you at Shira. What?
The loadout post is just up ahead. I'm not sure if Redtail will actually be helpful, but at least she shouldn't get in our way.
The load outpost here also, it's stocked with a, they must have, if they get with enough firepower, we need to assess the situation. I want you to take out the robots here in the lower sector. Redtail should...
All units in this area are military Lydian models. Silverhorn must have already broken through the first layer of the outpost's defenses. I think I've picked up signals from the captives. I'm marking their position now.
Who are you? A mercenary? No way a proper merc would show up here. Unless... you're working for the Silverhorn, too. Commander Shira. Then, she must have escaped from the besieged Beltran Armory. Please, help us. The Silverhorns locked us up in here. The robots, they should have the digital encryption keys to this cell.
Are they hostages? We need the keys to open the cells. Got all the encryption keys we need. Go back to the confined soldier.
You got the keys. The outposts. I managed to stay. I'll mark this. There should be a... Please,
another cell in the area. Marking coordinates now.
You are? A mercenary from Belado City, perhaps? Please help. I was captured by the Silverhorn gang. Tommy, so he's still alive. The Pathfinder...
All the codes we need. Let's set him free.
Thank you. I'll find a weapon and join you too. Watch out for the...
Hey, Shira came up with a plan. Let's regroup over here. Well, you're doing better than... At any rate, we just need to make enough of a... Let's take out the generator first. Without a charge, the rope incoming. You fight. You do remember I don't have a gun, right? Next up, we crash their network.
You made it. I saw those. I still don't trust. I'll let Redtail borrow it. I did some digging. The data they haven't cracked it yet. You focus. Meanwhile, I'll try to. It's been a.
Let's take down the Silverhorns around here first. I think we've done enough here. Let's move on to the next spot. We need to draw the Silverhorns.
Odd. Redtail isn't
Hey! What took you so long? I was about to get slaughtered by them. They're jamming our comms. Take them down now. I almost lost my head back there. You weren't just watching and waiting until the last minute, were you? I guess I should say thank you. We better move before more show up. There's a server room up ahead. Follow me. Use the console and scan for weak spots in their security. These guys don't even try to encrypt their network. What a joke. I suppose they never expected someone to sneak in and mess with their consoles. There are definitely some blind spots in their monitoring. I'll send them to Shira. You go over this wall. I'll find another way in.
Everyone in position? I'm right outside the Amayu storage. Just as I thought, the security around the Amayu is tight. One of us needs to cause a distraction while the rest activate the Amayu. Redtail, come to me.
First things first. Hey, Shira, you seriously thought I betrayed you just because I didn't respond for a bit? I was just caught in a comms jam. Man, that stings. Makes me really not want to cooperate anymore.
Sorry about that, but we don't have time for this. We need to secure the Amayu before they do.
They're just stalling us. Let's not waste time.
Watch your head!
Sorry to keep you waiting. MAU activation took longer than I thought.
Hey, why is my MAU so
This way. Your MAU is up and running too.
Alright, let's wreck them all. Where the hell is Struze? I want my gun back.
There's Struze. He's got a Chronos? That one's got better specs than ours.
Ah! So he picked the biggest Amayu, huh? Let's see if he even knows how to pilot it. Damn it. Struze got away at the last second.
Forget about chasing him. Let's pull out and regroup at the Beltran security area.
We've come far enough. Those Silverhorn goons won't be following us anymore. Struze ditched his Amayu just before it exploded. Damn, he's fast. Shira took the recovered Amayu to the Beltran security area. They should help reinforce the defenses there. She's probably already there. We should head back too. I'm guessing I can't keep... All 3 Amayu we used were activated with Shira's code. Seriously, commandeering 3 military-class Amayu? Just who is she? Anyway, thanks to you guys, I got to pilot a military Amayu. That was fun. My deal with Shira is done, and I'm free now. At least for a while. I'm going after Struze. He's probably heading for the Lode Forest or the Old Frontier. That bastard made off with my gun, even while running away. And you're after those arcane cores, right? Heading to Bellado City? Looks like we'll be traveling together for a bit. I'll catch up with you later when you set off.
You made it out safely. The captives who fled earlier are safe too. Now, the remainder of the Silverhorns won't be able to do anything until the Bellado City troops get here. I'll keep supporting you remotely from here. Don't worry. Once things are settled here, Shira and I can meet up with you.
If the Silverhorns had managed to take the MAU, things would have been a lot worse. Thanks to you, we secured the load outpost much faster than I thought we would. I really appreciate it. You said you're looking for arcane cores, right? I'll put you in touch with a guy named Stan in Bellotto City. Stan is basically a high-ranking official in Bellotto City. Every arcane relic discovered in Bellotto goes through him. I'm sure he knows about arcane cores too. That said, the load area's network is still down. According to the records, Bellotto City had dispatched soldiers and engineers. Since they haven't restored the network yet, something must have happened. As you make your way to Bellotto City, stop by the Lode Forest communication towers and see what's going on. Stay sharp. Without the automated defenses, the forest is teeming with wild beasts.
We can't reach Bellotto City, nor can we communicate with the other Supreme Mercenaries. At least our comms are still stable. Thanks to the rover, you'll need to deal with the wild beasts before heading to the communication towers. There's someone up ahead on the forest trail. With this many creatures around, are they stranded?
Of course, I know. Looking for the arcane core. People with the same goal. I suppose we should get friendly. Thank goodness. I've been waiting for someone to pass through here. My name is Ada. I'm an apothecary from the old frontier. Your biosuit looks quite impressive. You must be a renowned mercenary, right? What brings you out here? Soldiers? I don't think I have. I did hear a loud crash earlier, though. It came from the direction of the lake. I couldn't get close because of all the beasts around.
Let's take down the beasts near the lake and take a closer look. Once they're gone, she can move somewhere safer, too. All right, let's head to the lake.
Who are you? A Scion mercenary? That biosuit. You must be one of the Supreme Mercenaries stationed at the armory. What are the odds? Are you here to check the communications towers too? I'm a pilot sent from Bellotto City. We were transporting engineers to restore the network. As we approached the towers at low altitude, the gang attacked, and we went down. The engineers escaped before we crashed, but they're likely stranded somewhere with all these beasts around. Please, clear out the area and find them.
These beasts usually stick to the outskirts. Looks like the gang's destruction of the defense systems let them get closer. I see airship wreckage. Let's check it out. Someone's sending a distress signal. They're close.
You don't look like a Bellotto soldier.
Wow, a biosuit.
can see that you're a true professional. Thanks for your hard... Are you asking about the airship or me? Yeah, we crashed, but we didn't go up in flames. The airship is... Honestly? Anyway, we can repurpose the airship when you get across the lake.
I guess an airship... Are there any... I lost my...
Setting up a temporary... It's across... That said, it doesn't seem like we...
So, the engineers want to set up a comms line? Don't you see my mechanical body? But... Because they always act like they're innocent, weak, or victims no matter... Why? What?
Red Tail's rambling again. Just ignore her. Soma cyborgs. They must be after the wreckage too. Take them down. Strange movement earlier must have been them. Stay sharp as you look around. Damn, They're persistent. They must think we're stealing their loot. Watch out. All right, let's comb through the area. There's gotta be something left.
Hey, come over here. I think I found something. It's a black box data chip from the airship. From the data. So it was the gang, huh? But something doesn't sit right. If this had happened near the armory they took, why go this? So, maybe they're... Why are they... Anyway. But those Somas are already closed.
Soma's incoming again. You need to keep them off Redtail until she's done restoring the comms equipment.
Alright, that should do it. Good work. Just because you've got a biosuit doesn't mean you have to show off like that, you know? Anyway, they'll bring the lakes and now. Ferengies may look cute and adorable, but they're actually quite tough and dangerous. They're greedy little creatures, always looking to snatch whatever they can. Think they're harmless? Get too close and you'll have a hole in your skull. Let's clear them out as we move toward the repeater. The repeater station isn't too far from here. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
I don't think they're cute and adorable at all. Redtail's got some really weird taste. That should be enough. Go to the repeater and meet up with Redtail.
This is the remaining repeater, but it's not looking good. Some of the parts are gone. Doesn't look like the gang messed with it, though. I bet the Ferengies took the repeater parts. Ask this engineer for details. I found him cowering behind the repeater.
Have you come to check on the repeater too? If only you'd gotten here a little sooner. Those Ferengies tore it apart and took most of the key components. I don't understand why. It's not like they know how to use them. I can make do with some temporary fixes. But to restore communications, we need more parts. Take out the Ferengies in the area, and recover whatever parts you can. Still not working? Figures. The core repeater parts are still missing. The temporary fixes just aren't powerful enough to handle the load. Ferengies usually hoard whatever they steal in their nests. The way most wild animals do, you know? With this many of them around, there's got to be a nest nearby.
I've already located their den. Sending you the coordinates now. Let's meet there. Ferengies love digging burrows in spots like this. Crafty little things. Their tunnels are probably way bigger than they look, so be careful. They might swarm you as you go in. I'll hang back. You see, I don't like tight spaces. Damn, these fluffy little critters. Kinda wish I could keep one as a pet.
Redtail was right. It sure is bigger than it looks. Watch out! Ferengies could come at you from anywhere. The one that ran ahead just have gone further in. Let's check out this pile of stolen junk. Wait! I see a backpack over there. Looks like herbs inside. It must be the medicine bag Ada lost. Look at this massive pile of junk. Some of this even looks like it came from the outpost. We're gonna need a lot of hands to sort this out. Scanning this for the repeater parts is gonna take a minute. Hold on! Something's coming! That big one must be their leader! Take it down, and the rest could run away! Let's go back to looking for repeater parts. The scanner's picking up something. With these parts, we should be able to restore the repeater now.
The repeater's back online, right? I'm getting a signal. There's still some interference, but it should be stable enough to reach Belado City. The old Frontier's connection is coming through too, but the signal's a little shaky. I'm picking up an alert. I guess the gang did make a run for the old Frontier. I'll go on ahead. See you in the old Frontier.
Thanks to you, I'm traveling safely. I really appreciate it. Oh, you found my bag? So the Ferengies had snatched it away. Thank you. You keep helping me so much. I'll make sure to return the favor someday.
Redtail standing over there.
Hold on. Something's not right with the connection with the old Frontier. I've been pinging them, but there's no response at all. We were getting something must have happened between now and then. Does this mean another fight? You look around for any clues. I'll scan the area.
This is not right. Looks like this place was attacked too. Klops, that ID signal is of the Gorgon clan. Why are they so close to a village? Let's check the destroyed buildings.
You're here. I think the gang was here. Are you alright? When I got here, many of the villagers had already fallen. I'm not sure how many attackers there were, but those Klops were using terminals. If we can access their data, we'll have a better idea of their numbers. I'll stay out of the way as much as possible. Let me know if I can be of any help.
These Klops are way too coordinated. Someone has to be leading them. We need to extract their data and assess their numbers.
Did you find their plans? I did a quick sweep of the area, too. Damn it. This is pretty much a full-scale army. Klops, the Keto Gang, and, of course, the Silverhorns. Strews. That sneaky... I don't know what they're after here, but Strews still has my gun.
Looks like they've established a proper defense over there. The Klops may be aliens, but their tech isn't all that different from ours. They're great at imitating and adapting human technology. Don't let them steal your weapons.
A Saiyan mercenary. Did you fight your way through that Klops horde? Didn't look like you came from Bellado City. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. The Klops from the Gorgon clan are staging a show of force near the village.
With the soldiers holding the line, this place should be safe.
The invasion must have started before you even got to the Old Frontier. Why aren't the Old Frontier's defense systems activating? If we want to stop the Klops here, we need to take out their leader. I've got eyes on their leader. Sending you the location now. They see us! Take them down! Let's grab their battle plans. That should tell us what we're up against.
Got their plans? I was scouting across the bridge. The Silverhorn gang and the Keto gang are gearing up for an attack. There are too many of...
A Bellado civilian, already dead. Looks like they've been probably since the Klops for Red Tail's words got me
I tailed one that looked like their leader.
Where are you? I've got a problem. I need some extra firepower.
There's a gang base up ahead. There's a terminal there that might. Let's take out that.
That big one must be their leader. Watch out! Let's extract the data from that terminal.
The data's encrypted, but I snagged a keto gang
Just keep them off me while I scan the tower. It's set. Come here and touch the tower. Your biosuit's energy should react.
What have you done? It's not much, but it should be I'm sending a transmission to the old frontier now.
I've never seen an arcane tower in action before. There was one in my hometown too, but it wasn't as big as this one.
Over there?
Hi. You must be... Howard is holding the defense line inside.
It's the Keto Gang! They must be desperate if they... You have to get them out of here.
You that mercenary. I've heard about you.
I think the Silverhorns flanked us and are heading for the central base. Hurry! Silverhorns over there. The civilians are in danger. So good to see you. You're not getting away this time. Watch out! He's cornered!
What, over already? Huh. You haven't finished him off yet?
What a mess. If it weren't for you...
That was really dangerous. I'm heading... Take this. It's a data chip I found on Strews.
Guess being close to a big city has its perks. Didn't expect a small town like this to have a hyperline. Hyperline travel is fast indeed. Finally! You've made it to Belado City. Feels like it's been forever. I've been wandering.
We'll be conducting a brief checkpoint inspection. Please cooperate with the
Must be Stan. I think I've seen his name in political news or
Shira
something.
contacted me about you. Nice to meet you. I'm Stan.
Ah, a new colleague. I've been waiting for you.
All right, let's look for that black market informant. Oh, there's Ada. Looks like she got through security.
I made it to Belado City. I really couldn't have done it without your help.
This city's turning into a damn cesspool. Nice biosuit. You a mercenary?
around before we meet Big Base.
Looking for information on accretion encryption?
What, human? I'm busy. Accretion encryption. Keep walking.
Keep walking? Maybe this way. Shall we ask him? He kinda looks dangerous, though.
What's your deal? Accretion encryption? Why are you asking me? You think I work here or something? I'm already in a... Hey, my time is really valuable.
Uh-oh, they just keep coming!
What's with all the noise?
Is he a mercenary? He's helping us.
I'm Big Base. I'm sure Pero told you about me.
Are we sure about this? He looks even more dangerous than that equation earlier. Aren't we getting in too deep? Maybe you should call the guards or something.
Go in. I already sent word, so just mention my name.
Who's there? This is a private room.
Ooh, a guest looking for info. Big Bass told me about you. Name's Frankie. Tell me what you need and Frankie will answer. If you're a friend of Big Bass, you're a friend of mine too. So what's your business?
So, attack the old frontier just to draw out Bellado City's forces. And once the city's troops are...
Hold on. Ada hired the gangs? And it was to pull Bellado City's forces away?
The front door's packed with those Equesian thugs from before.
What is going on? Looks like some outside forces attacking Bellado City. Those are... Karens! Look out! They're swarming straight for you! Here they come again! There's so many of them! You have to find their leader! Be careful! This one's seriously tough!
You're back. Are you all right? Thankfully, you managed to
What a disaster. We let...
The rover just detected something. Is that the arcane gate Fitzgerald was talking about?
We meet again, Cyan. I've been watching your journey through the rover. What happened in Bellado City is rather regrettable. I had warned Fitzgerald, but it seems the Dark Forces acted far more swiftly than we had I have no idea how those who stole the arcane cores plan to exploit it. But if misused, the arcane cores can lead to devastating results. You must track down the ones who took them. Exercise caution. The ones who raided the city know how to use the cores. Rely on the rover traveling with you. When you're near a core, it will detect and notify you. Until we meet again. May your path always be steadfast.
Stan already filmed. For now, the conflict at the... Even if the which means... But the character... You stick to your mission.
Guess I'm your official operator now. Let's keep up the teamwork. Truth is, I joined the mercenary group to study the arc.
That's right. You're one of the Supreme Mercenaries.
I'm Alex. I'm the administrator for this.
Once you're done looking things over, please head to Gregory at the drilling base. the expedition leader at Birosa drilling base.
A mercenary in a body.
We'll have to take the raiders down first before getting into the drilling base. To track the expedition team down, we need to scout the area for any signs of them. Bellotto signal nearby. It matches the expedition's ID.
Been a while
Sending
since I've
coordinates
seen
now.
someone who...
We'll have to take the mercenaries down first before looking around.
Wow, you...
Captain Hammer shared the coordinates. Let's look for that over there. Let's see what the mining data says. That section over there is the only part of the base with active defenses. Let's check it out.
A biosuit?
Pirates and smugglers. Just perfect. At least this one's cooperative for now. Let's see where this goes. To help that smuggler get out of here, we'll need to clear out the venomous bugs first.
You took down those monsters really fast. You're definitely a respectable mercenary. Good thing I didn't put up a fight.
It's not that far. I'll mark the location for you. Arcane relics? Nope, just piles of scrap metal. Let's go back to Cheryl.
You're back.
These beasts are unusually aggressive. Maybe something is aggravating them. Take care of the beasts here too. I'll report this as an anomaly to Bellato.
I heard what happened.
That way. But it seems like only the signal is left behind. Let's follow the trail the rover found. I think the Belatian researchers are over there.
Hello. It's been ages. What?
With the mining war pulling so many troops away, things are falling into chaos. Down the animals and retrieve the excavation tools, but they're already busted.
Huh. Did you find...
The gang is here.
as you travel back and forth.
repair kit should have been there. I'm guessing it's over there.
You're back. Here, the...
This, and beneath them are just remnants.
you're back already.
Let's eliminate the grumble owls in the area.
Let's see.
So many of them here too. Are they attracted by the relic signal? You'll need to get rid of both the stink bugs and gases before we can look for the relic. No relic here either. Scan the relic trace and the bones together. Now, let's take this data back to Kalia.
You're back.
A treaty? With crawlers? That's impressive. Do they even have the intelligence to understand what a treaty is?
Are you a mercenary?
The beasts here seem far more aggressive than the ones we've seen elsewhere.
Did you find the soldiers?
Those beasts got something in their jaws. Let's grab it. Soldiers over there. Let me mark the supply route and the beast's location. Fallen soldiers around the supply route. Let's go check them out.
How did it go?
Human soldier. Come for treaty. We follow treaty.
I confirmed the location. Let's look for the Spike Feather clan tokens. crawler and a Bellotto soldier together. Let's ask them what happened.
Did Bellotto City finally send reinforcements?
Before searching, let's get rid of the beasts in the area. And see if anything can be salvaged. The drone launch device we found from the supply crate requires a secure area for activation. The drone is linked.
Hey, rookie. Oh,
The Preto gang operating here belongs to a group known as the Orville Mercenaries. The fact that they're here seems to mean they've formed an alliance with the Red Pillagers.
Get over here.
looks like Malta is holed up inside this hill. But the...
Keep them distracted as you take down the guards nearby so Mars can easily sneak in.
meet up outside.
Took you long enough. I was...
I'll get in touch with Tolio. He'll bring backup when we face the Red Pillagers. But pretty much the tall...
There you are.
There are so many of them. Where...
Just shake.
That massive one is Thor! Look out!
You've taken down Zo.
No arcane cores here either.
I've found some Spikefeather Clan relics in the crates here. I guess these aren't it. Oh, too bad. I'll have the soldiers search the area. We should return the recovered relics to the Spikefeather clan. Before returning to the base, I'd appreciate your help taking care of the remnants of the Red Pillagers.
Taking down the stragglers will make it easier for the Bellado soldiers to look for more relics.
Our clan treasure.
I bet those outsiders were Karens. Let's go to the Watchtower garrison.
Greetings. Did you check the records?
The rec.
Greetings.
Let's retrieve the patrol drone's data chip first. workers here are pretty relaxed.
Oh, great.
The data chip is
So, you... Greetings. I'm Croc.
Take down the gang here and find out who's behind them. Giving them orders. Talk to another researcher and learn more about the situation.
Oh, you're a mercenary.
Eliminate the Borks and search the area around the agricultural lab. contamination on them. Console to restart the agricultural machines. Looks like this area is clear. Time to move on.
Are you the mercenary sent by Commander Aquil? Strange happenings? Oh, there's strange happenings, all right. With the research complex shut down, the Ferengies raided the place for supplies. We used to keep them away with drones. But as you saw in the agricultural lab, they malfunctioned and are completely useless now. If we can get the pesticide spray drones running, they should help clear out some of that weird mold in the area. Please take out the Ferengies and get the drones back online.
Where did all these Ferengies even come from? Check out the area now. Let's look for that mold. There's mold here. determination seems to be gradually worsening.
Are you the mercenaries?
Let's get back to Dalton.
Wow, that was amazing.
Their employer? The Karens? We meet again, mercenary.
Ah, you're finally awake. Feeling all right? We found you unconscious near the Hyperline explosion site. If we'd arrived a moment sooner, we could have captured them. But we were too late. The Kresha may not be our outright foes, but we can't pretend the fight at Crag Mine didn't happen. We're Beladian soldiers. We can't just cross over. We can't chase them any farther. What will you do now? I heard the Supreme Mercenaries take jobs, regardless of faction. As long as no one knows you fought at Cragmine, the entry process should be a breeze. For now, I'll stay here and report on the situation. I'll contact someone I know in Akresha. Don't know if it'll do any good, though. Watch yourself. The land beyond here, Samora Wasteland, is unforgiving.
There's an Accretion soldier over there. We should have a chat.
Welcome to
I
Akresha.
guess.
Commander Aquil informed me that you'd be arriving. My name is Camille. I'm the commander of the Accretion Border Patrol. I met Aquil through a bit of bad blood, but it never hurts to have someone owe you. Yes, the Karens did pass through here, but that was a while ago. Not only that, but Samora Wasteland is full of vagrants and outcasts. The Karens have established outposts throughout the wasteland. They've been a real headache for us, too. Certainly. Although it's old, the bilateral agreement still permits cross-border crime investigations. However, Samora Wasteland has become a lawless zone, overrun by abandoned war machines. If you want to investigate, you'd better eliminate the hostile war machines in the wasteland. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on things for a while. No need to feel too stressed. A Belatian mercenary over there has already been granted permission to stay.
That's big base.
Hey, we meet again. I heard a commotion at the station. Something happened? I see. The Karens, huh? So, they're the ones responsible for the terror attack on Belato City. Well, I've been hired to track them down as well. More specifically, I'm searching for missing Belatian citizens. Heard about the recent disappearances in Belato? Looks like the Karens are behind them. Their motives are unclear, but they're abducting people all across Belato. Seems like the Karens have put us on the same path. Why don't we team up for a while? I track the kidnapped people, and you go after the arcane core the Karens stole.
We might be too late, but let's see if we can find any traces of the Karens. These items appear Belatian. There's something over there, too. There's a group of people gathered over there. Let's go chat them up.
Who are you people?
Someone's on the ground, over there. This body, it was attacked by an android. If we... device over there. Did the Karens install this? This communication device was controlling the nearby peep drones. Destroy them all. Camille was right. Go ask how he knew.